All right, test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. What is good, everybody? Need to adjust some volume to things. Sundown Series number 107. Bracket run. I'm gonna get like the tournament stuff on there in a minute, unless I can put it somewhere else. I don't think the music was too loud, but just in case, I turn it down slightly. Make sure I do all the tasks. I don't have my tab set on here for the bracket, but I will get that set up after this first match. Don't want to keep my opponent waiting. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Happy belated Father's Day to everybody who is a dad, and to all of your respective fathers and father figures in your lives. Hope you guys had a good time. I watched the Netflix Avatar series with my dad yesterday. So that was fun. It's definitely a lot better than like the M. Night Shyamalan adaptation we got back in, was that 2011? 10? Something like that. Alright, we're striking let's see. I kind of want to say small battlefield, yeah. Alright, and this is the I have a specific I have one specifically for chat. Alright, there we go. Alright, my tasks are here. My YouTube things are over there. Alright, so we're here. Father's Day wasn't bad? Glad to hear it, Preston. Glad to hear it. But yeah, what you said about three average and 4 different days. Oh hey, Renee, man. I'm sorry, I just scrolled up and saw you chatting from YouTube side. So welcome. Yeah, but yeah, the very last step of affiliate pressing you're shooting towards. I'm not really sure what you can do that you're not already doing. I'm not sure if you have a Discord server that you can advertise it more to, or Twitter, so people can like come through to your streams, because I think amount of streams you do is no problem. You stream a lot, almost every day from what I see. Yo Tails, welcome. How are you? Alright, let's track the stage. Run it to PS2. That's tried and true. Alright, good luck, have fun. We're fighting somebody named Cheeks, so that's kind of funny. Okay, where is the welcome by follow text? Let's get rid of that. Hey, get in here. Get it. Do you have the brackets? Not on me. I gotta update my command. But I'll do that as soon as after this match. The name's on the wrong side too. Forgive me. All right, they jump away. People are learning how to deal with that. Good up B. Nice up airs. Ooh. Oh my god, that has such good range. Jesus. I caught the roll. That was a good air dodge. I jumped right into that. I really did. Up B out of shield is just free for every Fire Emblem character. I'm sorry. Alright, so he thrives off of anyone jumping in neutral ever, so. Too human character too flat. Alright, run up and grab, that's nice. Ooh. Alright, off stage. I really went for that, I really did. Oh, I parried one hit of it. I should have stayed in shield. Thank you, Grenade Man, for best of luck. Oh my god, the weak hit. Bro, what? I ran through him. I thought I did what I was saying. You can't run through people in ultimate. That's it. Follow the roll. Good grab. Oh my lord, stay in shield during the whole thing. Nope. Went the wrong way, don't know why. Duh! Okay, good catch. Oh my god, the range. Oh my god, the delay. No, not the read! Yeah! The most frustrating part about this is that I feel like I know what to do against this person, but I can't react to it. Like, what they're doing is semi-predictable, but I can't do anything. Alright, so let's see. First of all, let's get my bracket thing. Browser. There we go. Flicker, thank you. Alright, let's get confirm that. And they're doing things, they're banning. And let's get the bracket saved in our bracket thingamababa. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. I'll try to actually make this as accurate as I can, like spelling out the name entirely. Sundown Series number 107. Okay, there we go. That's updated. So if you guys want to actually do exclamation point bracket, you can now if you're watching from Twitch. So go ahead and let that rip if you want to. What's up, Dookie Heads? Casey, hello. What is up? Get rid of Battlefield and Kalos. Smart picks, actually. Alright, so I say, because he's going to be trying to rely on those early kills, especially on the ledge. I would say a bigger stage is good here. I would actually argue Town and City. Because again, I know what to do, but I'm not sure if I can react fast enough to do it. But we're going to definitely try our best. You can win, bro. I love the vote of confidence. Oh, what's good, Casey? They switched to Lucina. They had no reason to switch characters, but I'm fine with it. Yo, let me know if the sound is too loud. In any regard. I literally didn't know I have a pocket Lucina. Alright. A Piata shield is just the winning strategy, I guess. Dog. Alright. No! Why did I air dodge so early, dude? Okay. I don't know why I thought I was already. I did think I was already on the stage when I did that attack. Oh my god, the roll behind was good. Alright. What a spot dodge. Ah, what if I didn't air dodge? I had a perfect punish. Right. Why did I let go of my armor for just nothing? Alright. Damn, okay, the hit one into freaking Sports Match was good. I got the no! Oh well. Literally could not do shit in that match. I'm sorry for the language. Oh. I got one fucking spike the whole game. Hate it here. Alright. Whoever Spark Minus is, there's my next opponent. It's not even updating my match yet. What? View match? Hello? Okay. Start GG function. It said auto DQ in X minutes, but it won't let me go to the match. Hello? Thank you. Alright. Switch over, check in. Alright, so I'm there. I don't think they are, I think. Yeah. I'm going to put their name in regardless. They have a Pichu as their token. Not going to be fooled by that because they could be like a Captain Falcon main or something. Just saying a name in general. I don't know who people main in this tournament. Oh man. Tail says start works worse every day something. It's okay, so then this. Thank you, the name man. Casey asks thoughts on the Switch 2. Alright, y'all want the thoughts so far. Alrighty. I've only done like one other stream besides this on no, actually two. With my Switch 2, which were my initial impressions of it, like setting it up and getting it on, playing Soul Calibur 2. And then when I streamed last week, Sunday, technically Monday, when I streamed with Viper for some Arceus. So, and I played my Switch 2 in handheld a decent bit. Not like a lot by any means. But I played some Arceus off like in handheld, and I played some Smash in handheld. I even was able to share their joy and like play it with a homie of mine from work. But that was cool. Like I set it up on our like lounge work table, and then like handed my Joy-Con. Cause I was like, they're bigger, so this like feels better. Cause at first he was like, this is a nerf, cause I'm playing with a Joy-Con. But I'm like, to be fair, these are bigger, so you know. But anyway, the bracket, excuse me, not bracket. The Switch 2 itself, I'm liking it so far. Like as far as like performance and as far as playing games, there's just faster load times across the board. The eShop is actually a functionable thing to go to on the Switch 2. That's amazing to me. Oh, until you're talking about the Start GG. Start GG works worse every day. It gave you so much problems when I wanted to see a bracket or something, and it doesn't show properly, or the server or the page is lost. Yeah. And like it disconnects you from like a server, or like it won't register that you're part of a server, because like that's how some people have their tournament set up, where like if they have it where you have to have a connection with the server. It just does not work. They're like, oh yeah, like you're not part of the server and you have to like refresh it. It's weird. But my Switch 2 experience so far, I'm liking it personally. I've seen so much discourse, so much divisiveness with this console. Different things about the battery life, things about the performance, things about it not being like a good next step with Nintendo hardware. It's not as revolutionary as going from like having the 64 was the first in 3D graphics. The GameCube was the first to have like newer, cleaner 3D things, and like it brought us arguably one of the best controllers of all time with the GameCube controller. The Wii was the first console to like come out with and perfect motion controls out of the gate. The Wii U was the first of its kind to like be able to have the gameplay on two different things at the same time, on the TV and then partially on the gamepad depending on the game, or fully on the gamepad if you wanted to switch it over. And the Switch itself was the first to be a complete hybrid console, excuse me, where you can play the entire thing, dock to your TV if you so choose, or if you want to keep the fun going, literally just lift it out of its dock, keep playing the same game. And in most cases, a lot of the games were like really big games you could play, so it was just really cool. Going from Switch to Switch 2 was the first time that this is coming from a short that I watched earlier, like a few hours ago actually, and they were talking about how they didn't really like that there's no other like there's not really a revolutionary thing for the Switch 2 that every other home console has had to this point. Let me read this real fast. Casey said, I don't really have an issue with the price of Switch 2 itself, but the games potentially reaching $80 is what scares me off. That's my exact feeling. Not to mention the way they have decided to do with the game key cards. Gaming as a whole has not jumped as much as the difference between the N64, Dreamcast, and PlayStation to GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. It's not. Once graphics hit a point where it was like HD and 4K, there's not really much more to go. I mean, at that point, you really have to innovate in terms of what IPs you have, what the experiences you'll bring to to your consumers, to your fans, and what types of things you can do to keep people engaged, whether it be through their services or what game offerings that you have. So it's like, with Nintendo's ever-growing lack of communication with us, or lack of like really seeing what we want outside of the Switch 2 itself, the Switch 2 itself as a console is quite literally their answer to everything we've wanted from the first Switch. Faster load times. Well, everything except for themes, which we're still crying about. We don't have themes. We don't have music on our on our main menu. We don't have music on our eShop. Those are the few complaints I do have. I wish we had themes. I wish we had music on our UI and our eShop. I was really excited that there was music during the startup initially with like the first few screens of the Switch 2, and when we're doing the transfer, it was music, and I was very happy about that. But then there's just nothing going on. Okay, that person DQ'd. Somebody asked what is going on from YouTube side of things. JJ Star, what's happening? Well, first off, what's happening with you? How are you? What's happening literally is that it looks like my person DQ'd that I had here. So I've just been yapping. I was asked what my thoughts are to Switch 2, and it kind of turned into a tangent. I'm gonna refresh my page. Excuse me, I do have food I'm eating at the same time. But we're gonna check our next match here. Because it says check in, so like, is the next one already ready? What about next match? Hello? This person ain't here, bro. Get me out of here. Home. You have a victory? I do. Let's add that. We take those. DQ win is still a win. Absolutely right. W. Take that person who DQ'd. Take that person who DQ'd. It's funny. Cases, Nintendo as a whole, I've noticed, just doesn't do themes like they used to, even in their games. Yeah, that's a good point. Because like even in a very random situation, in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, I think really enough, it was only the one instance where it was putting in the name of the person from Chapter 4 that like it wasn't like an in-game UI. It was just the generic. You put in like text, which I'll bring it up on here real fast because that actually has changed slightly here. If you go to this, right? This has actually changed slightly if you notice, because it actually shows you what keys aren't used at all for arena IDs, and then yeah, like it darkens them, and then you can't. I mean, of course, you don't space anyway, but it just like this is like a slight sizing difference for the text. But this is what would show up for putting in a name or putting in like characters in Paper Mario 2000 Year Door. In the game originally on GameCube, it would like roll and give you a transition, and it would be a whole thing where it's got its own like Paper Mario aesthetic, and you're putting in the characters of what you're filling in. But it just had this like kind of theming in the remake at least once or so. I think after just that one time it had the in-game theme for putting in your characters after that, but it was just so weird that it was only like the Switch's UI to put in characters originally. So that was weird to me. A lot of the games use really boring and uninteresting text. Yeah, that is one thing too, for sure. Let me physically go in the bracket and see where I am. Okay, never mind. No, yeah, Charlie. So this person sounds familiar too. It just wouldn't load this for anything, for God knows why. Alright. Hi, do you have... Alright, I will host. I've been asked to host. Go back. Bum 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 bum. Alright, players 3. 1-on-1. Excuse me, I think I have my rules set to the right thing. Yes, I do. Alright. Alright. Ooh, I like how it separates the... Hold on, can y'all see this? I do like how this UI does separate things to be more of like a pronounced gray and black. Like, it is very aesthetically pleasing of how they have it, kind of different tones. What number is this? I don't know. Just put the name of the number of the thing. I don't know. I don't care. Alright, let's share that to our opponent here. Come on. Alright, that's shared with them. We'll make another tab. It wouldn't let me come here on my own. So I just close this tab, let that tab exist on its own, and then duplicate that tab to have something specifically for chat. There we go. Alright, so this is like the one for, this is the bracket itself. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so Charlie. I recognize that name, I think. I was gonna see who they used before. 1000? Okay. I'm gonna not shield as much out of the gate. Alright, so let's... It said join lobby, but they have to like accept their own task over here too. Oh, JJ, so do you got any tips for an Isabelle main? Ooh, I don't. Let me see, because I know up smash is a good move to catch people who are trying to like be above you, or like kind of at the front, like in front above kind of angle. I think even her bomb works differently. Side B is broken, if you know what to do with it. Like, if you notice people shield a lot, try to side B a good bit, because it's a long range to grab and it will definitely catch them off guard. But don't do it too much. Shoot her. Alright, Gacy. I don't know anything about Isabelle other than she beat my ass and stole my lunch money that one time. Yeah. I can... No, I can vouch. Saw it happen in that one bracket one time. It was crazy. The in-game goal was Casey's lunch money. It was so sad. Picking the two things. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that bit of advice does help. I was trying to think of the rest of her moves. I would even try to like mix up your recovery because I know her up B has no hitbox at all. It's just her floating there. People can definitely exploit that. So I would try to like, if you're able to, if you're high enough, try to like forward air people from a distance. If you're able to like keep them off of you. You have to have really good accuracy for that though. So yeah, I would say forward air if you're able to get like 1 or 2 shots in and then up B. Just to kind of clear the way of the ledge. As far as offstage stuff goes. This is only from like observations that I've made of other Isabelle players. It's not to be taken with with a grain of salt. Alright, here we go. Here we go. My logo here? It's not. Remember, I took it off when I was playing with I'm playing Arceus, and I was on voice call with Vaughn Viper, excuse me. Nah. Oh, you're just dead. You hate to see it, but we take those. Meant to reverse that. All right. Tried to get down. Cool. Good up B. Yep. Oh man, he caught it. I really wish my Yoshi bomb that had light armor. Like seriously. Ooh, baby. The catch. Nope. I might be dead. Alright, yeah, save last. That egg hit him, that's crazy. Nope. Nope. Oh, I almost got him. No! I didn't get up in time. Okay. Oh my god, that was 59 damage. Dash attack? That's dead. Ooh! Ooh! Let's get it. Yeah. From how they were playing, I was not going to lose to them, dog. It was not going to happen that game. I would have kicked my own ass if I got beat by them. I'm sorry. Like in that game. Hey, you gotta do bands. Wait. I guess they said I don't do shit. I forgot to do good luck, have fun on there. I guess we'll forget the bans later. I don't. They're gonna get you. They can try. Let's get it. I tried to angle that, but alright. I should have shielded after that. I could grab. That had like 4 hits to it for no reason. I definitely fumbled that. I could have got that up there. That's what I do. Nope. wants a rematch. They did. Woo! Almost killed me. Nope. Nope. Tried to nair, but alright. Nope. That definitely did up air before that, but alright. That what? How did I die? I thought I DI'd that really well. This grab range is kind of insane. That was supposed to be a back air. I don't know what happened. I don't know what he expects from that down air. Nope. Dude, do I not have time to shoot after that? Like, what? What? Did he not get... did he not get hit by the jab? Because it definitely jab blocked him. Bro, what? Super armor? That's stupid. I'm sorry. Bo. Yeah. Ah! I am so fucking upset. I had no right losing that match. Run that shit entirely back. Because first of all, they didn't ban anything. Dog, you have to ban. All right. Literally look at your, okay. We didn't do anything for the game 2 setup yet. We have to. All right, fuck it. You want the smoke? Let's run it. Just up being, but it's fine. Nope. Oh, dude, the grab. Okay. Turn around, smash, let's get it. Don't get to. I'm on. Thank you, Renee, man. That grab, dude. All right. That was good, Jeff. Good parry, I think. This is, yeah, I meant to say. Oh, this bad approach, bad approach. All right. I ran from it, and it still found me. What? It was delay in it. No. There we go. No! Come on, dia. I did. I can admit that. Doesn't make that any less bullshit than what it was. I got hit by every side B in the fucking manual, dude. Because even if I were, even if I was doing moves to go against it, it didn't fucking matter because he has super armor. Team Sky. I can't read that whole name. Let me see. Team Sky. Team Sky member Paper Mario, thank you so much for the follow. That was like the worst time you could follow. I greatly appreciate you. Came in at me like raging. I got incredibly cocky. And that's semi-inconsistent with how I usually am. I don't normally get cocky at all. Or at least I don't get cocky in that regard. Because I was like, yeah, no, I was like, oh, like, do you want to run it back? Let's go. But they just kept they were playing so suboptimally as far as like regular neutral goes, but as far as punishing what I did, they were doing brilliantly, and I just couldn't adapt to it. That's why I'm so pissed. Not so much about like them winning in general, because I just couldn't combat them doing the most brain dead of grabs that I could not flicker them in my mind to adapt to it. That's what I'm really pissed about. But they didn't even finish these damn tasks. Like, what do I even do here? Get rid of this and this, because we went to PS2 every game. So they have, so like, if they don't do the things, I guess I gotta do it for them as a moderator. Are they gonna respond to it? I place. Dog, did you just say I play side B? Tail said you got relaxed at the game one and then you got too nervous. Wait, did I win or lose game one? I honestly don't remember. Wait, did I say G? I did not. I forgot. Sad SD game one. Yeah, it was a sad SD. I'm sorry. I was not trying to be like a jerk to not respond and say GG's. I genuinely forgot to go to the tab and say GG's. Do not take that. I'm so sorry. Alright, so submit. Like, people that have been here before can vouch for my character. I'm so sorry, people that are just coming into the stream, seeing that I'm just like a salty mess. Gotta chill, he's in the chat. Bro, I'm in your chat. Don't worry. Welcome, welcome. Tu nombre me suena? Your number... No, your name... ¿Cómo se dice suena in inglés? What is suena? What did I say? Can we... Can you what? Can you see? Can you watch? Creo is I think. Rip, yeah, rip. SD that game one. Yeah, you SD the game one. HJJ12 following. Yo, thank you for the follow. Te conozco de algún lado. Do you know the something something? How did it feel to ram? How did it feel to ram the doorman LMA? No, he's here. There he. That's where it came from. I'm going back to read. Hold on. I feel that I don't really play much of Smash Bros. Tournament nowadays. Team Sky member Paper Mario said. He's spamming. I got way too cocky. I'm going back and reading stuff. Okay, this is happening. My condolences. Oh my god, the attack that used to make me so effing mad. Yeah, about to start making pretty rough sometimes. Your name has to don't let them get to you. I let them get to me. Give out the task, please. I was gonna say that this dog. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything else. Cause like I was doing them in the beginning and then we just fast forwarded through everything else. So I hit the confirm. You just gotta ban stages to make PS2 be the stage pick. So PS2 submit. And then character, and then verify, and then things and things. And then submit, and then... Wait, what was the thing? Report? I mean, yeah, they did that. I won game 1, he won game 2, and then game 3. But I got reverse 2-0. Yeah, I did. Alright, so confirm. And then confirm the score. And then wait for opponent. And you verify things. Alright. Yeah, Casey, can you believe this shit? And not telling you to hurry. Can you believe it? Flex. Not gonna lie, I'm sorry if I sound like it. That's cool. Charlie's roasting your end, no man? Nah. I'm not. It is the Feist. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Feist was a French word. I'm trying to learn Spanish. I mean, I'm just trying to start. Yeah. Por eso. Something for that. Or for that, I don't know. No, for this. Because ese is that. Ese that day. Yeah. Eso is this. Creo que he jugado contigo a veces. Soy el Lucario. I think the play with his something. I am the Lucario. I think it's something. I'm trying with every fiber of my puny puny Spanish knowledge to read. The last time I saw you was when I used to be a tournament organizer for Magical Outlaws. Oh, me? Team Sky, remember? I remember that tournament. I played in that before. Okay, so I played with him before. Ah, okay. It's JJ. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Oh no, I think Team Sky was talking to Charlie's, and that's the last time I saw you when I used to be a tournament organizer for Magical Outlaws. I think that's what that's saying. But how are you, it's JJ? Me and Charlie, yeah. Yeah. But I definitely remember playing in a Magical Outlaws tournament, at least one of the brackets. Or if I didn't play in it, I recognize seeing the tournament. I don't know. I guess this is now an open arena. So I can actually like prove to y'all that like I am not ass at this game. My mindset is I'm a terrible loser. Yes, I can agree to those. JJ switched to Twitch. Okay, yeah, because I saw you talking on YouTube first. Okay, so you crusted craft pizza. It's wet and soggy. No, don't eat it. You'll get sick. Oh no. I'm a massive sore loser. Yes. Yes. Are there people worse than me? Yes. But can I be better? Yes. Sure. Let's rumble, Tails. I'll make this like 4 or 5 people. 4 or 5. 4. I'll say 5. Do 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 do. 5. Okay, so did I effectively answer your question really about how I feel about Switch 2? I feel like I did, and then we got caught up in just talking about stuff on an objective level. But yeah, let me know. Cause I can elaborate on a bit. Says, I want to see something of your fighting style, and I'll give you tips if you don't do the thing I'm thinking that will help you. Okay. Yeah. Of course, you already forgot. Oh, okay. See. $45 VW. Alright. I updated my command successfully. Yes. Let's switch the game. Racket we don't need anymore. Hey. Hey. GG's again though, Charlie. I'm sorry I went off as much as I did. I didn't realize that you were in the chat. If you're still in the chat. GG's again. I just wish I was able to be a better competition and was able to adapt to your grabbing. Because it was a matter of like, you saw I was falling for it, so like, why not keep doing it? So yeah. It is what it is. It's always next time. I'll get better. As a player and as a human, for being able to take losses. This has been a very bad journey of over like 3-4 years plus of like just not being a bad, of just not being a good loser, quote unquote. They already left. I don't blame them, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me, I was gonna ask how do you know, but you're a mod. So you could like see the viewers who are still here or not. So yeah. Ora! I do have a Lucario as well. So I could play my Lucario. These are friendlies, so I don't really care as much about like trying to prove myself. Hard to know in Twitch. I think like we're able to see viewers. I need to move my logo because it's blocking the chat. That's definitely gonna bother me. Where's the turning text? Get rid of that. There we go. Alright. I think that might have played last Monday, Yoshi. I didn't like if you're talking about Sundown Series, I didn't play last week. I know that there's other Yoshis in Team Ultra. I think you're like testing some things on me already, Sales. Let's see if I can try to like adjust some things I do already, just kind of in this play. Ah, that was definitely a good attempt on my part. I just wasn't close enough. Ooh, the animation made me a bit farther away. My forward tilt can just eat that? That's dumb. Yeah, it was someone else. There's like another Yoshi that's a lot better than me. That I've seen at least. I'm in the belief that most of any Yoshi is better than me. I am not that good at this game. I'm not bad. I'm okay at best. I'm good at best. But as far as calling myself a really good Yoshi, I want to be a really good Yoshi, so I can kind of say I'm like that guy. Like my whole branding's around Yoshi, so I'd want to actually be able to back myself up when playing Smash Ultimate. Be like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. Worst timing I could have been for. Oh, I didn't mean to do you like that. But I was trying to get some kind of punish. Good grab. Good smash attack. That was supposed to be a up tilt. That was, I don't know what the air dodge was. Good. I got Goku. Nice. Ooh. Nice. I was supposed to walk in, so like it not responding correctly was actually to my benefit. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough. Ooh, good backer. Y'all are talking, hold on. Alright. I'll be able to respond to y'all in a bit. We're trying to get the saucy charge to something combos. I don't know why I'm trying to forward it way out there. Oh no, my foot. It got burned. Alright. Oh, gee. That's it. Fighting of your day, sunshine away. Oh, I took a kill, yeah. So I have a little bit of experience. Okay, cool, Team Sky. I thought our down smash came out in time, but it did not. Ooh, look forward to it. Oh, that armor. Ooh. Like, it broke through my armor, I meant to say. Ooh, blank, blank. Oh, okay. Whoa, I should have died. I could have died. There we go, caught the jump. Oh boy. In the sunshine. I don't know why I was going for that. Oh, thought I could get around it. Ooh, look forward to it. Dash attack, excuse me. Wait. That should have killed me. Wait. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I was definitely a goner now. Oh, I'm still fine. I air dodge. I thought I jumped in air dodge. Tiara takedown before? No, that sounds like a princess only tournament. Hold on, I'm gonna shift to my black screen for a quick few seconds. I never take middle stage. I don't, huh? Let's see. I was there the whole time. Okay. So I don't know how to take advantage stage, or I don't know how to do stage control. You play Yoshi in Smash 4, Team Sky? Okay. A streamer, a friend of mine, Mela Bunny. I know Mela Bunny. At 8 p.m. Host those tournaments around the same time as the Sundown tournament. Are those on Mondays? It's at 8 p.m. So you always are in edges, which make you be not late in the stage. Okay. That's good advice. But yeah, I know Mela Bunny, because 20XX, like a friend of mine, I think he rated her at one point, or like when he was telling me of like at one time when we were streaming together or something, he said like, "Alright, I got a homie for you to raid, Mela Bunny." And at first impression, I was like, okay, she's pretty, first of all. But it's really cool. Like, her community seems really chill and like really like wholesome and stuff. So I was like, okay, I can see myself being around. And I just never was around for any of her streams. So I might try to like play in one of those tournaments if like I can. Try to be more patient. Okay, yeah, for sure. Try to take your middle and your gameplay will be better. But when you attack, you have the tendency to move to the edges. Okay. And make more percent before trying to go for a KO. Figures as much too. Yeah, I definitely try to rack up percent as much as I can. Yeah, for sure the stream is all about good vibe. See, I love that. Don't be like me. Don't be a salty landmine when you lose in a tournament. See? Okay, so you basically are saying like I should just be trying to take middle. Just try to just try to always be in the center as much as possible. Sorry on the edge. Looking at that now. Hope everyone has a nice day, Casey. Casey, are you available Friday for Sonic X Shadow Generations? I didn't think to ask that beforehand. I did start to move there. That was like instinct. That is so true. Alright. Yeah. And then you get hit on me real quick too. So that I can hit you. There we go, that's fair. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So taking that principle into account. Like, if I just take that bit of advice and then just always try to be in this like most center as possible. And if I see you being a disadvantage, try to push that. Damn, what a good back here. Ooh, alright. But if I notice that you don't really approach me, because you have the lead, you don't need to approach to the center. So I have to still come to you. What a what a grab. Oh no! Now that item was so cool. What item? I have to definitely check that out. Like the context. I could die right here. What a parry. That jab animation was so much higher than I thought it would be. Maybe? That might... Yeah, there we go. But don't just be literally in the center. People will definitely catch on. Oh! There we go. Try to get the follow-up of it up. Good. Oh, that killed me. What was I doing, dog? But I do see the improvement right there, though. Cause I almost got a 3-stop, but I brought it back to a last stop. No, I didn't. Almost last stop. Oh, the beam sword is and always is one of my top favorite items of all time in Smash. I love the beam sword. It's a cool item. Cause I think in Brawl it got longer, or it became more of like it became like a blue beam sword. I think it became purple again in Ultimate, but yeah. Remember, as a rival, I will not let you take middle. I want middle too. Right. That makes sense. Let's see. My favorite thing about Melabunny is that she plays Peach, which is a cool, fun character, underrated character. I think my favorite thing about Peach is the turn percentage of grabbing random items. I missed the random percent chance to grab a random item, a random beam sword. Yeah. The Pokeball is the best reference. I'm not sure what reference we're talking about. Like can she pull a Pokeball with turnip? That's kind of broken if that's the case. I don't roll. Literally just don't roll in normal circumstances. I thought that grab would make it. Nice backer. Go. Let's go. Okay, that's good. Man, barely. I didn't mean to up smash. That hitbox is kind of low. I thought that jab was gonna, not jab, that nair was gonna be able to pressure the shield. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Why I thought I jabbed? Grabbed. Shielded. God, I can't say words. Oh. The animation made me duck underneath the nair. Alright, followed. Ugh, good. No! my nair was just a frame too short. Too short, too slow. Thank you, words. My brain is not working today, guys. I'm so sorry. When I give you the middle? I'm not sure when. Hey, hey, hey. Off the edge of the right. I getting called. Getting called? Okay. On the edge of the left and you move to the edge of the right. I'm not quite sure what it was because I don't know if it was just me not thinking I was gonna have, because you had like charged auras and spheres, so I was like, I'm not approaching that shit. So like I was waiting for that. Or I was trying to like punish the punish. I'll be on the phone explaining. Okay. So did that. I'll be on the phone explaining. You are Yoshi. You should try to pressure me on the edge. That is true. Okay, so leaving for now. All right. I'll hop on quick play for a bit, and I'll just take that advice into consideration. Yeah, I have to something. If you're sure the middle game is easy. Okay. I'm gonna take that advice into consideration. Why do I have this text file so far down here? It's buried. Ghost bracket. Okay, so what the hell do you do about this? Alright, let's control the middle of the stage. They just did like 5 nairs to me on for just existing. I went to let it did. But they're just gonna play a game of just staying at the ledge. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. And that goes combos into a grab because it does. Okay. Alright. I'll read that in a minute. Yeah, I know what he hit. Come on. Why did it reverse? Oh my god. Alright, Calm Serenity. That doesn't work. He just kept walking. How? The frame perfect air dodge is insane. Alright. You got to be shitting me. I hate this game so much, dude. Good work? Fuck you. I'm sorry. A lot of shield practice and patience. I have no patience. So I gotta work on that. In the middle, the one that needs to move is the other player that is on edge, not you. So if they have a lead, do I just keep staying on the middle until they eventually approach me? That they would just catch on to the fact that I'm doing that, and there would be a timeout situation. Ugh. Ah, I gave that up. The free punish I could have gotten. I feel like the stage ate that. But that was an easy grab for them. Ugh. Nope. Oh, okay. No, don't freaking! Oh, the stage 8, like the stage like made me get on the ledge, and then like my B for an A turned into a ledge attack. Got it forward air. Alright, I'll eat that, I guess. Okay, they air dodge a lot, so... What in the world? I don't know what I was trying to do. I freaking tried to reverse back air the first time. Okay. Man, dash attack kills me, but if the other players are on high percent, you can go for it. Okay. That's fine. Man, I'm just too fast. Ugh. Oh my god. There's no way near. It's what kills me, man. But I got up smash out in time. What's up with this nest bullying, man? Run that back. Of course, they win one match and dip. I hate quick play, man. Smash players are impatient, but if other players on a high percent, you can go for it. Gotta be more patient in general. See. But I've been told that I play too patiently, and now I'm being told that I'm not aggressive enough. I'm being too lax. I don't know how to play. No, actually, no, that's the same thing. I just need to play more aggressively, but I play more aggressively. That's being impatient, but I don't know what to do. Well, aggressive doesn't necessarily mean impatient. I don't know. Okay. Okay, that move lasted way too long. Yeah. I'm sure. It looked like it traded, but it didn't do any decimal percent at all. Alright, we're patient. I got lucky, honestly. That was what he used one hit on. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'll take that. I had the stock lead. They won that spiritually, but okay. I guess I'll take that as some semblance of improvement. Alright. I need to practice my spacing for like everything, dude. My problem is that I've been playing like just to play. I haven't played to practice at all. I've practiced my spacing for stuff. People who play this in tournaments definitely practice a lot of their specific stuff. On restonks from the boundary player, you need to abandon middle. Okay, it makes sense now, because yeah, I saw that I was staying in the middle when they were coming back. But I don't know what to do if they're like when they're coming back from a restock. What a jab lock. I didn't want to forward air in that last part. Good breath. Yo, what a smash. Alright. You're invulnerable, but you need to recover it. Okay. I've been doing every impatient thing in the book. Alright. See how players are looking like the way to get in the middle. Come on. I thought they was going to pick up my air dodge. I was going to be so upset. Honestly, no fox should ever be living above 200%. Let's go get it for that. Ooh, let's go. No! They were just waiting for me to do something and up smash me. Okay. Oh my god. Doing more games at the bracket was a mistake. I should just end the stream. Alright. Yeah. You can hardly swallow. Yeah. Hey. You can help but swallow. Yo, Dabcat, I have trouble with time with this matchup. What matchup? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Dabcat. Hey, hey. Been on the edge of tomorrow, live and learn. Someday, live and learn. Follow, live and learn. Some way. Live and learn. Fox versus Yoshi. You play Fox or Yoshi? Ah! I don't know why I tried to do any sort of thing besides just going into the middle. Ah, that was the free up air. Back air, there we go. Hold on to one end. What the hell was that follow up? Ah, my God, backer. That's weird. Okay, no, that's just a thing. Okay, the person just kind of got matched and did. Alright, it's fine, I guess. I forget what you're called. My chat doesn't exist anymore. Oh, there we go. Nice, but you see what I'm talking about? But you see now what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do see that people. This also other. So you see now what I'm talking about. Yeah, as far as like trying to regain the stage control, like I've known of the idea of what stage control is, but actually just implementing it as much as I can. I have not done that in my play. If nobody else wants to do games or anything, so of course this might be my last matchup, my last match, because I just don't know, because I really wasn't in the best headspace getting into this. I wanted to get on and try to do what I can in a bracket setting, try to do something, just have fun, get some experience, get some practice. But losing the way I did just already killed my like joy. Okay, that was a weird little stutter. Definitely fumbled that, but alright. Alright. Oh, okay, done. Sorry. War has been started. What the? That works. I got cocky. Alright. Yeah, test me on that if you... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna win this. Just Nair is so fast. That's you. That's you underestimating or overestimating your recovery. Come on. No! I'm seeing Yoshi up there, and it's not me. Infuriating. And watch it, they don't stay for a second game because nobody fucking does. All right. This is why I don't want to play this game. Tournament. This is why I haven't streamed it. But yeah, this fighting style is a defensive style you need to learn. to protect middle is not easy. I teach some people before by just telling them to take me away from middle. I'm not attacking back, and they have a lot of difficulties just with that. That's interesting. Wait, okay, hell no. This person's connection is so bad, but I'm going to try to go through it anyway. That's your fault. Oh my god. And they dare have a TTV in their name? Like, what? That up tilt reaches that far in front of them? What? Kirby's feet are deceptively big. Alright, sure. Got underneath me for that. Nope. Forward tilt. Forward tilt? Thank you. This is abysmal. I hate quick play. You and me both, man. Okay. Shouldn't have tried to forward tilt. I just thought that anything they would have done to go forward would have made them prone to get hit by it. But I created the opening for myself to be hit. I'm literally pressing attacks and they won't come out. Oh my god. That almost did it. Stage control. Dead. 69, nice. Okay. Says you are playing quick play. You are playing quick play is garbage. Okay, quick play. Oh. Are you saying that you're available again? Because you were saying quick play is garbage, yeah. I'm trying that. I'm not even sure what that is anymore, like wanting to try. But yeah, arena back up. Well, I gotta make another thing for arena. I hate that I lost my elite smash just to some bullshit. But this, go back to Twitch chat. Because restream when you add a message of yours. If you want VC, we can. Not VC. Yeah, you want to try that? Let's see. It's fighting style, defensive style. You need to learn to protect the middle stage, not teach people before. Oh, you mean like just you being in the middle and not doing anything? Something that is better for me to talk in mid-fight. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if you have the role to be able to talk in my server or not, but I can give it to you. like the stream VC chat. Oh. I only have Quick Play Elite because Zelda. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh crap, I forgot. I have to be extremely careful moving my laptop because like literally the right covering or like the right part of the casing or covering of my laptop is just gone. So like it's bound together by just the metal hinge that's inside of it. So I have to be extremely careful. I might have to turn down the stream music. That dream alive. There's an at. Republican friendlies. Okay, that's just somebody talking in there to get friendlies. Republican. Not sure that was already addressed. I'm here. There you are. I think it's VIP, I know. If I'm not mistaken. So your name should turn purple, and you can talk in VC. You should be able to go to my stream VC. Hello. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I think it is our first time of like being in a call together. Let me unmute you on my stream. Say something again.
Hello.
Hello.
I am not a thing of your imagination.
What's up?
I am not part of your imagination. I exist.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said that you're not part of my what? The what?
Your imagination.
Oh no, I'm not. He is not a part of me imagination, y'all. Is Ocean Island or the the V2. We figured that part out. But yeah, because the YSM is the bigger tournament server specifically.
Mm-hmm.
All right, battle arenas. But yeah, how are you?
I'm just existing.
You what?
Existing.
I feel that. I do. Existing is definitely real.
Yeah, I don't like quick play. Quick play is garbage.
Quick play is garbage. You are very right about that. Because I don't have people that like I can just kind of play with it, like as often as possible, which is probably a lie. I can just literally go in any server and just do matchmaking, but it's like the quickest thing I have in most cases going to quick play. So I'm like, yeah, I'll suffer, I guess, for a bit. Then I think I'll just go. I think I'll make more of a habit to just go into places and just like ask for games. Like whenever I'm not streaming, I mean, because when I'm streaming, people might actually, hey, you want to play, and that kind of works out. Alrighty, but I appreciate you showing me things.
No problem. Yeah, this is something that I have done already with 2 other players, and they say that it's been working fine for them because, at least for me, it's like I'm not referring like advantage, disadvantage, or anything like that. So I guess it's a more boring, simple way to speak about this kind of stuff. Because this is part of the, at the end of the day, it's part of something called, let me check what's the name of it. Is the triangle of neutral or something like that, I guess it's called.
Okay.
So I guess this is the positions that I guess is the most important one. I guess is the middle stage that is like here. So I usually take this reference, like this Pokeball here. Usually every single stage that is competitive, you should have like a reference that you can take, I guess. But staying here, it helps a lot because when you're here, you have more chances of surviving, actually.
Right.
or the eye into whatever you want. Meanwhile, if you're here, you have way less chances of surviving because you have to be pushing to this direction to left.
Mm-hmm.
And what you usually do is like you start the match and you usually just put yourself here.
I do, yeah.
So you're giving like literally like all this place to the other player to move around as the way they want it. So that's the reason why I don't do this anymore, because I used to do this. Like I start the match and I move to here and I start charging the sphere.
Yeah, it's a bad
And
position.
it's a bad position, one, because 0% Lucario and a sphere is not gonna do much. That's one.
Mm-hmm.
And the second is that the other player can attack me easily now. And if the other player know how to do a 0 to death, I'm in really big trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be staying here. You're trying to attack me and push me away. I'm gonna try to avoid your attacks all the time and try to always come back to the specific stage. You need to kill me in the fifth. You have 5 minutes to kill me. 5:30 minutes.
Yes.
You're-
All right.
It's not easy. It's not easy. I'm gonna tell you, it's not easy to do it. A lot of people has a lot of difficulty to do this for some reason.
It's like a mental thing of like, all right, I gotta make sure I'm always in the best position.
Yep. Because as you notice, I'm literally just winning you this space now, like beating you in this position. Just keep attacking me. You have to kill me. That's. I'm gonna just trying to take it back, but I'm not gonna give it to you.
Right. Yeah, I've lost it just like that.
Yep, it's that easy to lose it by just attacking around. Because attacking tends to push or move you.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you. And then move away when they're intangible, then come back.
Yeah. Yeah, the point is you taking this position, not me. Because the other player wants this place. Because it's a really good place to be.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the other players were trying really hard to move where you were because they want to take it. If you notice, the next player was like doing like an attack, like trying to force you to move to him, but it's not what. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, Alpha, what's up? How do you feel?
Hello.
Hi, yeah.
Exist.
First time I heard Tails' voice. I think it's the first time. No, did I have you on like an interview before? No. You didn't.
No,
win. It was
no.
close. I think it was like a. No, yeah, this is the first time that you've probably been on my VC end stream. So I'm pretty sure it's the first time we've talked in the VC. I could be wrong. Am I wrong?
No, I haven't never been in BC with you.
Okay. He hasn't had an interview. I can confirm the officers. Yeah. But yeah, she was just asking how was the life.
How is life? I see. Okay, I guess.
You said life what now?
I haven't seen all interview.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't done many interviews yet. It's something I started doing. I think this year or like late last year, I started doing the interviews, borrowing that from my Road to Greatness series. Ah. wasn't supposed to be forward air. I was like trying to angle in and there.
It's not easy tax to hit me.
My lord.
And so you know I'm going there. But it's a good practice
It
to
is.
try to defend this place. I just see it like a more defensive way to see the game. Because you're trying to protect that Pokeball area at the end of the day. From me getting it.
Oh my god. I feel like that's a good confirm that I can just get like good practice. Oh my lord. I keep expecting to be able to be on the other side with that grab. That's one way to do it, I guess. Since I've been asking interview after each brand, yeah, I've just finished watching the first episode of a new season of the TV show Alone with My Dad. Ah, okay. I feel like I've heard of it. What's up?
That sounds good.
It's good, yeah. Because I think you mentioned that show before, Alpha. Alone is like a show like Survivor. Like one of those type of like I think it's reality to like an extent, those type of survival shows. But I mean, of course, there has to be some sort of like safety control at some degree. I would hope for those people that are on those shows. And then it's like a matter of like the people's natural means of surviving. Oh, the tech roll. No, hey, that sure, I'll smash. Each and everyone. Kingdom. Another question next for you if you want to answer that one off X. Okay, I gave that up so easily. What a parry. I don't know why they back aired me. I keep trying to do this. That's... Ah, my god, that jab was right there. Cool. It's harder than it needs
I
to
told
be.
you. Yeah, it looks way more harder than what it is. I learned it speaking with other people.
You said with or through other people.
Talking with people.
Ah.
Internet a lot is the most used language is English, so you have to kind of force it to learn if you want to communicate properly. But yeah, you see, it's not easy. Even if I'm not attacking you at all, you see, you are failing so many attacks, and you know that I'm gonna be there.
Right. It's a matter
Believe me,
of
this happens to the other people too. But yeah, it's frustrating because you know that I'm gonna be there, but you're attacking me, and you see that you're not being able to. But it's a thing of practice. This is a good practice because you can see how much you're moving around and how this close combat fight works. Because you see, it's like we're really close to each other in the middle, and we're trying to win this position at the end of the day. Players what usually do is like they try to rush and trying to get it as soon as they can.
so it's
Which
basically
is like
yeah.
What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say it's a matter of like just trying to force people out of the mindset of being impatient to do something against the person trying to regain it. But it's like a matter of trying to not also be so telling of yourself too. Like mix up your timings and getting back in the middle. But what were you gonna say?
Yeah, it's something like that, actually. I was gonna say something like that. But yeah, you see how the Nest player were playing against you when you were in the middle and you're not moving away from that place. Did you sit there like trying to do like forward air like 2 times, but they're not moving towards you. They're like just poking or doing the attack, expecting you to rush to them and get it hit by them. This is something that usually Nest players do. They want you to rush to them, but they're not gonna rush to you because they know if they get shielded, they're in difficulties.
Yo, 20, what's good, brother? I've seen you come back to do some streams. I'm getting
Hello.
I have so many coaches, dude. You, Tails now. What is going on? What is happening, dude? How are you? I saw you lost your streak of like Friday uploads. I'm sorry to see that, dude, but you've still been popping off of content like crazy. You're inspiring me because I haven't been streaming worth of anything so far in the last like couple months. I feel so bad with my content. But yeah, we already like got bodied in Sundown Series today. But I'm getting some tips, some coaching from my friend Tails here. But yeah, welcome to it.
Hi.
Yeah, hello. But subscribe for 37 months. That's so many months. Let's go. Is that tier 1 6 months in advance? Is that wait? It says in advance. That's so. At tier 6 for 6 months in advance. Subscribe 36 months. I'm not sure what what in advance means. Yeah, that's a weird like Twitch thing. But I'm being taught the importance of middle and stage control, and like trying to like not be too impatient with how I attack, and kind of get an idea of how people move.
I guess the thing that I guess is a little more confusing is when people tell you, "Oh, you need to be more aggressive," but aggressive doesn't mean be more impatient. You have to like learn when you have to be more aggressive, I guess.
Right.
The moment that you have your combo, just go for it. When you start hitting and you see that the other one is not doing anything to defend himself, just go for it. At the end of the day.
Ooh. That's one thing. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, wait, you know, I didn't have my other job.
Oh no.
The other thing is that when you see the opening having like higher percentage, just go for it. Just you can leave it. You can leave and trying to pursue for a KO. You think that they're really scared at this point when they're high percentage. So you see him probably can mess up something. So
I get more comfortable leaving the middle when their percent gets higher.
yes.
But still try to keep stage control too.
Yeah, try not to let him get control of the middle of the stage. Because if they win it, you can be the one in a disadvantage at the end of the day.
I'll keep on moving ahead. I can stay. Keep on succeed. Free. Free. Someone says I can stay alone by my word, but I knew I had to stop by real quick and finally capture Yoshi96 stream after all this time. Dude, I felt the same way about like yours, but like as soon as I was gonna talk, like my lunch was over and I was like, do I start some engagement and then like you're gonna respond to me and I want to respond longer, but I won't be able to. And I'm like, I just won't say anything at all. It was not like the good choice. But like I don't know, I'm weird. I want to keep conversation going for at least like a few minutes, but I couldn't because I'm at like a cash register, and not supposed to be like at a phone, just looking at a phone. And then somebody walks up, they need to get their things rung up. So I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna catch you when you stream again next time, 20. But yeah, the wood is going to like Alpha said.
Now I will try to grab you. I will try to grab you and push you away. I mean, that's the only thing I'm gonna do.
Okay.
For now on. I will try to grab you, but I'm not gonna try to pursue to attack you or in any means.
Okay.
Just to push you away. See how good you are in that position. Because so far I haven't been attacking you. Right. But it seems that the time goes by a lot, so...
Make it through, oh yeah. What a grab. Yes, I don't know why I keep somehow getting into an egg. All right. That was a delayed egg. Okay, yeah. Misspacing my forwarder.
I'm not gonna attack you. You don't have to be worried too much.
No, I
It's
know.
like I'm scaring you in a way. Like you're like trying, like you're jumping like this, like preparing for me to receive an attack or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab you. I don't like when that happens. When you do a
What
grab,
happened?
but when you do a grab, but when you do a pivot or something, it sometimes they release on like an attack or a smash attack accidentally. They do that. It can happen when you do a grab.
I think I heard what you said. You said, like when grabs, it becomes I did not hear what you said. I'm sorry.
If you do this really fast, it can be sometimes a smash attack.
Well, yeah, like if I'm grabbing on the ground, I try to pivot grab more often than not because it's just better range and it doesn't like last as long. I can move again afterwards, or I can move a bit faster afterwards. I mean, because dash grabbing is just terrible for Yoshi. So pivot grab.
Mhm.
That was the hurt box being extended right there.
Three minutes.
Ooh, air dodge. Oh, impatience. That was like the end right there. The longer lasting hitbox stays up.
Almost 2 minutes.
What's up?
Almost 2 minutes.
Said
Almost 2 minutes.
almost minutes left, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how long you can take this. But at least now you have like a better concept of what I'm talking about, like in trying to protect that area.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Of like just kind of protecting the middle more and like not just throwing away that part of like the gameplay.
Yeah. Sometimes when you win this place, it feels way more comfortable playing, actually. Because the other players will be like, oh, I'm getting hit. It's going to be bouncing from one side of the stage to another, trying to land in some way. And that's the moment that is the struggling, pretty much.
I don't know, making sure I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. So it can still be heard on stream, but I can still hear you.
Sorry, I speak a little quiet.
That's okay.
I could turn my more louder. But yeah, what I mean is like when you attack to someone and you're in the middle, and the other person like over 100, let's say, and you're pretty much in a safe like percentage per se, and you're in the middle, you're like super safe, you're comfortable. Meanwhile, the other player is like struggling trying to get in the stage. And you, every time that you hit him, he's probably be bouncing from one side to another of the stage.
Okay.
So they will be feeling uncomfortable at the end of the day, trying to get to be in the middle. But they're trying to get there because this is a place more comfortable to fight at the end of the day. Because if they get hit, it's really less likely to get pushed to, you know, get a KO.
Right.
Even if they are in a higher percentage.
Because they can DI for longer.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I got you. Ooh. Alrighty. Alright, let's try again. Let's try an actual match.
An actual match?
Yeah. People watching in chat, can y'all still hear the music? Or is it like really quiet now? Because I can like adjust it. I was just making sure I could hear Tails well. Here you go. Music sounds fine to me. I can still hear you both, Alpha said. Alright, cool. Whoa. Okay. I thought I was gonna have a chance to DI, but I said no. Oh my god, the strings, the strings. Studiopolis, baby. Lights, camera, action. Oh my, everything missing. Yeah. Oh, boy, dude. Oh wait, let me go back to chat. Should sounds good on my end. Green message. Okay, because I saw like a little YouTube symbol. I forgot I still had my OBS just purely showing Twitch side. I had to go back to my restream chat. I grab out of the air is what throws me off every time. What the hell was that moment? I thought it was gonna make me go back. There we go. Ah, you jab before down smash. Oh. Oh man, yeah, I knew I was gonna dead. I was gonna dead. Yes, I was gonna be dead from that. It was better, I guess.
But yeah, you see how I was like trying to be there all the time.
Yeah.
And the moments that you're trying to take it, we start getting like in a conflict of who can hit and push away the other player. But the moments that you start attacking, sometimes you leave that place. If that makes sense.
You were saying,
Which is
You were saying I was leaving more when I was attacking?
Yeah, when you're attacking, sometimes you leave. When you just, and if you fail the attack, I have the free will to go over there.
Right. And then that gives you an advantage of getting just a better position, even if you're still in lower percent. No wait, even if you're still higher percent, that's still kind of a better place for you, so you can survive longer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm Lucario too, so I want to survive longer.
Right. All right, so let's try again. Or play again. This is Emerald Hill Zone. Let's go. Yeah, if I take a bit too long on my follow-up, you can just air dodge. Yeah. Yeah, air dodging into that.
See, it's like I'm defending this place. At the moment you take it and just throw it away. I prefer getting the hit than a breaking shield.
What?
Prefer taking the hit than getting a broken shield.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Remember, I'm in high percentage. You can look for me now. But
Right.
don't forget to protect your. Don't leave the area. You're gonna take it.
Yeah.
So the ideal is do like a back and forward all the time, like do a poking attack,
Do a what attack?
like poking. Start attacking like
poking
this,
attack?
like an air, like trying to predict where I'm going to, wishing is the place I'm gonna try to take it, or you can just try to attack me and then go back. Try to attack me and go back.
Yeah, that's what I usually try
That
to do
kind
with
of
like
course,
tilts. Yeah.
because that's gonna usually try to push me away from the place. Like, I'm gonna try to look away to get in there.
Makes sense.
We're in this position again.
Yeah. I survived because I was in the middle. There we go.
Mm-hmm. That could kill you. But the next one probably will kill you, so
Yeah.
careful. Well, now I'm 0%, so now I had less chances to kill you.
We're fine.
Don't forget that you are like in a rage right now, I guess.
I'm in a what?
Because you're raging. Because you are smoking. You hit harder now.
Yeah, and rage.
So you can kill me literally right now if you pull up something now. Something really good. But I can kill you too, so.
The double-edged sword of being in rage. Yeah. Oh, okay. I almost did it.
Oh. When that happened.
Oh, could do it, yeah.
But yeah, this you see how the match literally just changes just because of that.
Yeah.
Yes, this perspective make it's like a way to see the game. Like it's a new way to see the game, I guess. Which is really important to see it.
Mhm.
Because a lot of high level players do that, kind of like throwing attacks and keep their position in the middle. I mean, or the other guys like trying to get into there all the time.
Yeah, they understand positioning better and like kind of navigating around other moves because some things just kind of like their animations will make them duck or be above stuff anyway.
being in floor level, I feel it give you more, like a better position because you can do a smash attacks while you're in air. But in air, it give you the chances to also do backers. For example, when you're in the middle and I'm trying to get there, you can start throwing backers all the time, like
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm gonna be pushed to go away from it all the time
Yeah, because back
because I
air
don't
is
want to get to
definitely...
it.
Yeah, it's one of Yoshi's best, like, starters early on, and then, like, a really good killing option once he actually has the percent. So, yeah, back air into, like, an air is a thing.
Because you see me sometimes I'm throwing like a backer, even if I know it will probably not hit, but it's really likely to do other stuff. A lot of people what do sometimes is rolling back to standard. And you see when you're in the middle, you kind of like cover free at the end of the day
Yeah.
for something good.
Not what I wanted to do, but it works. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I knew the counter was there, but I waited too long to follow up.
Oh.
Yeah, the egg can be sneaky. I didn't even have to go up. Jesus Christ, it was just right there. I'm sorry? Okay. That was good parry. There we go.
Don't back off. You're winning. You're moving back off. I'm gonna get it at some point.
Wait, I don't. Wait, what did you say?
You're doing, for example, I'm here. You're here, and I'm over there. So you're like doing this, like attacking, but you're getting pushed like here, like more pushed. Meanwhile, I'm getting closer and closer to the middle. Okay, let's go.
I don't know what to do in just here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in just the middle.
Just try to attack me from there. Try to push me more back to the edge, not try to let me more space, pretty much.
All right.
Because I'm losing right now. I don't have a space. I cannot move back more. I only have to move over there. You can move forward towards me.
Yeah, fair. Fair. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh wait, that just died.
No!
Man.
But yeah, it's something that you did in one of your matches in the quick play. It's like you were winning it, and the other players start like attacking randomly towards you, and you were also attacking, but you were like backing off, back and getting back, and the other player you eventually just win it.
Okay, yeah, because I was backing away.
But yeah, but the other player at the end of the day is just like getting it because he was trying to scare you off, pretty much. Just trying random attacks. That's what they usually do.
I get you. Not sure if it's gonna load Battlefield, but I was trying to try a different stage to see if do the same principle, kind of be in the middle. Well, it's like a middle thing right here too. So yeah, it's kind of easy to follow.
Yeah, it usually has it. It usually exists. In Animal Crossing, it's a little more difficult because it's in the back in the stage.
A bit more difficult because of what at the stage?
Let's go to Animal Crossing. Let's just go really quick to Animal Crossing.
Ah.
Yeah. So I can show you what I mean because of that. Because in Animal Crossing it's different because there's nothing in the middle except like just fruits figures.
Ah, yeah. Which there's Smash Bros. And Town and City.
They're kind of like the same, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm trying to figure what track this was, music-wise. Do I have this shared? Let me see it. Projector. Oh, just sharing the Discord thing. There we go. Alright, so I got Smash Bros. Page. How far is it? 2 hours and 44. Oh, this is from Sonic Runners. No wonder I haven't heard it. It sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. I miss Sonic Runners. It was a really fun, like Endless Runner 2D, the 2D Endless Runner.
So yeah, in here it doesn't exist, but we can see the tree in the background.
The tree and like
that's the middle. Yeah, that's the Pokeball at the end of the day.
Gotcha.
Or this platform. This platform is pretty much the middle. So that's your reference to keep in mind.
Ah, I gotcha. Oh.
Okay. I will fight you here if you want to.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Let's just go. Let's go.
Too fast.
See how you back off and I was able to take it pretty much.
Yeah. I didn't hit by any of those things. Oh, okay.
Almost. By the way, some people do that. You can just literally start charging an attack and you can hit it actually. Because they will land in front of you after
You said charging attack. I heard eat. What did you say?
Sometimes people, when you're in the middle, sometimes people will literally land in front of you. You can just charge an attack and they will. It probably will. It can land. So
oh, it can. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it can land.
That stuff. Oh my. Thought I did an up tilt, but it kept reading as a different thing. I would have died. Or got hit. Oh my. I keep on. I'm gonna leave first time. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice, nice.
Yeah, do you see how I make a mistake and you take it, pretty much? Like, the middle place?
Yeah.
That's something that you can also do. Like, if the other player just make a mistake, just go for the middle stage. You're gonna be winning that moment. Unless you lose it.
You said what, lose it?
Or maybe you lose it. Like, you can be winning more in that position. In the moment that the other players make a mistake trying to attack you.
Yeah.
You wanna play the other Animal Crossing?
Oh yeah, Sound of City.
Yeah.
Take my Got it. The more piano in that version. I like it a lot. All right.
So you see, it's the same. The tree. The tree
tree's
in the
the same.
background. Yep, it's the tree.
Ooh.
Especially that this platform just leave. Since the platform just abandoned the stage, you have to take the reference as the tree in the background, and that's it.
Okay.
Or this apple right here, like the apple right here. This is the middle of the Pokeball, like that dot that has.
Yeah, this.
Or the lights in the background too. You can also take that as a reference. Do you see that lights?
Oh yeah, whenever we leave, yeah.
The lights doesn't abandon never, so that's the best reference. But so you have three references: the apple here, these lights, the tree, or this middle place in the middle of the city difference different stage.
Okay.
So there's a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna fight you now.
All right. I was just probably too late on that because I did the right move to try to get this low profile. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Should just literally stood still and shielded. Alright.
Nope. See how it changes? Just being there, it changed a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of things change. They make it so more comfortable to fight and attacking than just
Yeah.
being in the corner all the time, trying to figure out how to get back to stage.
Figures are fair enough. Fuck. Should get back by OBS. There we go. No, I thought I dodged. Man, there's less time than I think that I have in that. That was nice. That was good. That was good.
Yeah. It seems you're getting hit.
What?
You're getting it. Like,
Good, thank you.
controlling the middle of the stage. But I mean, you can feel it. It feels better.
Yeah,
It just
yeah, I
straight
know.
up feel better. Being there, it feels just better, and you can attack just kind of more freely.
No, yeah, for
But
sure.
the only problem is the characters that can be in the edge and they can spam attacks.
Yeah.
Like Samus and Gunner. Characters
Oh
like
god,
that.
those two specifically online. Bane of my existence.
There's a way to get close to them, but it's not really. It's pretty hard online.
Yeah.
And it's not jumping and just shielding on to get close to them. Pretty hard. Because they will attack you when you are close enough. But that's the way you can get close to them. Okay. Slowly moving to them and shielding.
Slowly more into them and shielding, what?
It's slowly moving and shielding at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at different titles and different people of who was streaming. I could see who I could raid in a bit, because I am getting to the point. Yeah, probably going to be ending pretty soon.
Okay.
Just gonna get in. I was getting the idea. I see a few homies. I see Altea streaming. I see Imlogin streaming. Of course, there's Team Ultra themselves streaming. Well, 11, like the owner, who's streaming the Sundown Series, like the top 8, I think, at this point. So, got a few avenues I can go for a raid. I want to get more in the habit of raiding people instead of just getting off of stream or like just ending. Kind of help my engagement a little more with people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there, dodge. Whoa. Yep. That should not have worked in any regard, but we take those.
Poke.
Poke. Oh, but I almost survived that. What? My jump? Oh, not pineapple. Oh,
Ah.
there we go. Sundown still going on, or did the bracket end? Oh no, the bracket's still going as far as I'm aware. I think it's at top 8. There's Discord and pings that you usually have. And what was? Oh, I was looking at the Discord server because I was like seeing update stuff, but Preston said about the DK. There's a DK Bonanza direct. Do you think you would be interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza, like whenever you get a Switch 2, or if you have or want to pick it up at some point?
Me?
Tiff? Yeah.
No, no money.
Felt that, honestly. I'm gonna play the demo because like there's a demo for it on the eShop for Switch 2. Like I have the console, but I haven't gotten any of like quote unquote new games for my Switch 2 yet. I wanted to secure one because I was scared of tariffs, of it just like going up to like randomly $600 plus or something stupid like that. So I'm like, you know what? I feel more confident about putting it on a credit card and paying it back on my own terms, and like feeling like that I will lose out on being able to get it at like the all right price that it is at $450 USD, because like I don't know, just that the weird like economy of the US specifically, because I'm not sure if like if tariffs are really a thing in other places like Chile where you are and like other places.
No, it's just expensive.
It's just expensive. Yeah, that's
It's
very fair.
expensive.
Understandable. Oh, this is Riders music. Let's go. Do. A Sonic racing game. Sonic Racing Crossroads is looking crazy. Like, what do you think about the fact that there's like so many different characters that are coming in as like guest characters?
It's pretty nice, but I really wish I can see like other characters from other games that they don't feature much. For
Yeah.
example,
For example.
the characters from Puyo Puyo.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Like the characters that you can pick for like the story mode or something.
Like, for example, Arlie and Carbuncle. Like,
Yeah.
any of those characters. Maybe a character from, I don't know, Phantasy Star. It could be also good. But I
Okay.
know that those characters are not like that popular.
I gotta read back on because like that's still like Sega, like Fantasy Star.
Yeah, yeah, it's Sega. It's totally Sega.
Okay. Because I'm sure that there's still characters that they haven't even used from like their Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. People are probably saying, "Yeah, we haven't seen them yet. Like they're going to be in the roster, right? Right." So this is feeling like a very like almost like a Smash level of them picking characters to be in this thing. Because like freaking Hatsune Miku, like what? What prompted them to be like, "Yeah, what are we?"
I guess Hatsune Miku is from. I guess they do a lot of things with Sega before, so.
Okay. That was just a pick. Well, what about? Because like they've shown that freaking Minecraft Steve's going to be in. Like, what do you think about that?
Steve.
Steve.
This is Steve.
Steve.
This is Steve.
Playing,
And SpongeBob too.
playing another game we have to learn possibly a matchup within a racing game. Man, that's Steve.
I kind of
mean-
know now how to deal with Steve. Actually, in this game, it's kind of it can be really easy actually.
I feel like once I learn like what properties are like the freaking cart, like is it a grab, is it a freaking move? I don't know because it seems like it switches.
Meanwhile, it's in air. Meanwhile, this is like in air. I mean, if you're jumping, and the thing is in the ground, it will hit you.
Okay.
So a lot of Lucario players they jump and do a counter. So instead
Fair.
of getting grabbed, they will hit and they will do the counter. But my strategy against Steve is just literally like not let them mine and you destroying the crafting table.
Gotcha.
So and I start doing edge guarding a lot of that. So the point is that the crafting table need to always be dropping outside the stage because that will use them materials slowly. So use materials until they don't have any.
So basically, just let them use their own resources out anyway, because they're going to.
Yeah. If they don't have iron, I mean, the moment that they don't have wood or anything like that to craft the crafting table, they will start using iron to do that. So even if they don't want, they will start using the iron in crafting tables that they're gonna be falling instead of using in minecart or the anvil.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's the thing. The only problem is that you still have to deal with the diamond and gold. That it doesn't go away by any means.
Right.
So the only way that it will like get them away is if Steve used them, pretty much. But the best way to waste them faster is if you're shielding and if you make them hit something extra, probably. I guess. I'm guessing right now, by the way. I'm just thinking in the strategy. I'm just thinking about yesterday, by the way.
Okay.
So if they hit one of those blocks, because they usually make like a wall of blocks and they will try to hit you with a forward smash when you're in the other side. I guess that also count for them to like lose like the HP of the tool pretty much. And
The
forward
HP of the
smash,
tool.
for what I read, yeah. And for what I see in the in the wiki, or I guess it's a wiki, I guess, that it uses a lot of points of the HP of the tool, pretty much.
Okay.
So if it hit you, I mean, when you're shielding and it hit the dirt, I guess, or whatever is placed in to protect that is like the wall deal.
Mhm.
I feel it will use the double of it, right? And if we do it also against the crafting table, it can also use the points, right?
What was the question? You said like the crafting table. What the fuck was?
Lucario.
Lucario. It was like
Lucario.
it was like his hands of Aura Sphere. Like it was Aura Sphere like right on, like his body. Yeah.
So if the crafting table is because because Steve can hit his own crafting table, like he can break it really easily, actually.
Steve can break his own crafting table.
Yeah, he can hit it himself. So you cannot even accelerate the process of hitting that crafting table if he hit it by accident. So the moment that he doesn't have any iron, you can attack him from below really easily because he cannot use that down air that is in the anvil at the end of the day. And you don't have to be worried too much about unexpected surprise random minecarts that he can throw, you know. So the moment that he doesn't have anything, you're kind of free to do whatever you want against him.
Okay.
He cannot be able to protect with dirt. He's not being able to use minecart. He's not being able to use anvil. The only thing that you have to worry is against the diamond tools or the golden tools. And if he dies, you know, he restore with 3 irons. He always be restocked with 3 irons, which sucks because it's already like allowing him to do the anvil or surprise minecart if he wanted.
Mhm.
But the problem is he needs 3 iron to create the iron tools. But if the crafting table is not in the stage when he restarts, it will use 1, and he's not gonna be able to craft anything aside from the diamond or the golden tools. You can push away, if Steve is crafting, you know, he's invincible in them. I mean, he's trying to craft something, you can push him away with your own body, away from the crafting table. Like, just push him away. Not attack, just push him away. And if you do it correctly, it will stop the animation of crafting. He's not being able to craft, and he's gonna be vulnerable to you to attack back in that moment. But you need to be careful with surprise minecart because he can do that. And the second that you push him away.
Okay, because Minecraft on the ground. Minecraft on the ground is just like a grab. Does that happen to you?
I mean, it's kind of like, let me show you. Let me show you. I don't play XD, but it's something like. I'm gonna start immediately crafting something, and you have to push me away with your body. Okay. Oh, by the way, every time that Steve used like material, for example, yeah, I'm gonna show you this. You know, I appear with my stupid crafting table there, and I can hit it. You know,
So just literally push you away.
Yeah, you just push me away. Like, I'm gonna craft something. Oops, I cannot. Can I craft something?
No.
I don't know.
Bad craft. Yeah. So I just like.
Okay, let me craft something. Okay, let me bring this thing here. I'm gonna craft something, and you have to push me away. Okay, let me get the. Okay, I got the golden. So you need to push me away when I'm start doing it. You need to be fast. Let me get the gold now. Let me get gold. The diamond, I mean. So here, like now I'm gonna craft something. You have to push me away the fastest you can.
Oh Jesus!
Don't die. See how I canceled the animation? I wasn't able to craft it.
Okay.
But so when you see Steve getting invincible, for example, for now I'm getting invisible. I'm gonna appear. I'm gonna craft something. See, you cannot hit me while I'm doing that, but you can push me away. and will stop me from crafting it. And the second that it finished doing that, it's vulnerable for you to attack. Let me get the gold. The thing again. Where is it? There's. So I'm gonna appear.
Ah, okay.
But be careful because he can do this.
Yeah.
Because he has like so. So this is the thing. So the moment that Steve do this all the time, see how he start using materials slowly. He's using wood. So the moment that I don't have any wood, I start using iron actually. Oops.
Wait, so like it'll. So that I guess it like. Does it happen whenever he shields, or like you're pressing something and then shielding? Like you're pressing.
I need to shield and then press B.
So shield B is something as crafting table.
Yes, but if the for example, if the crafting tables is not in the map, for example, let me break it. How I can do this? You see, I can break it myself. I can break it myself.
Okay.
So the moment that it's not there, it's like gonna happen like 5 seconds or so, and it will reappear automatically. I'm not pressing nothing right now. See? But it's using materials anyways. So if I'm here, like just being here, the crafting table will start falling, and it's using materials.
I think I get it, because the meter is still showing you how much you're using or have, yeah.
See? I only have one now. And now I have anything. So the moment I don't have anything, it's like I cannot do Anvil, I cannot do a Minecraft, the minecart or anything like that. Which are the really strong attacks, you know?
Right.
But I can still do these, or this.
Alright, Renee, man, take it easy, man. Appreciate you tuning into the stream.
So Steve can do this too, like attack against the stuff, and it can hurt you. But yeah, using the stuff for protecting himself, like doing a wall of stuff, he is gonna be using the iron block, the iron in a block. And he has no chance of doing it. So, for example, I cannot do it right now because if I die, I will reappear with 3 irons. But let me restart the match so I can show you this.
All right.
So if I don't have any materials at all, this will happen.
And then Alpha, you said something about House Nemiku. You said she's a Vocaloid? She's a Vocaloid, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure what a Vocaloid is.
A Vocaloid is like a Miku, Teto, and all the stuff like that.
You said it's like
So
stuff like what?
Miku, Teto, the other characters. So I don't have any materials. So I don't have any materials. I'm gonna straight this thing. Can you straight the thing, the crafting table, please?
Oh, destroy that table.
Yeah. You can do a down tilt. You can do down tilts. It's gonna be faster.
Oh yeah.
See? The moment I get like destroy it. Do a down tilt. It's
Down
faster.
tilt.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna show you the second. See, I can hit my stuff too, but the second I get enough to create something, for example, I'm gonna reappear with three irons, but there's no crafting table anymore, and the game is trying to create one literally right now, like immediately trying to create one. So if I die and I will reappear with 3 iron, the game will immediately spawn one.
Yeah.
And instead of having 3 irons, I will have 2. I will not be able to craft the weapons now. But I can still do this. Or this.
Because those are the only 2 things, and then it's empty again. Yeah.
Yeah. So the steep player will usually like, oh no, I'm in trouble. He's gonna place probably 2 blocks like this, and it's gonna go in like something like that. You don't have to worry if he do this. You only have to pretend that you're going there. The plan is stopping him from mining at the end of the day.
Okay.
So you can edge guard me all the time after destroying the table, and the table will start slowly taking my resources.
Yeah, the table like spawn twice right there while you're trying to get back on.
It's just respawning itself. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, because it's every 5 seconds.
Yeah. So this is a way that I do against steep players. And yeah, of course they can like, oh no, you're trying to destroy my crafting table. Okay, I will respawn one. What you just did was accelerate a little more my process because I wanted to waste your stuff, pretty much. Because everything that he does is using materials. So yeah, at the end of the day, him doing that, it uses a lot of materials. But the thing that uses a lot of materials is this. Do you see how many he uses? It literally uses everything.
I missed it because I was going back. I was loading up my Twitch title. What did you do?
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, let me. Okay, I guess I have enough. Boom.
So TNT uses like almost half the gauge.
Yeah. So the TNT can accelerate even more the process. And the thing is that you can even hit it with one of your eggs, for example. And you know, I have my thing. Push it away, the thing away, disappear. The plate. The plate, it will disappear if you do that. If you just push enough, the plate disappear. Oops.
Well, I ran into it literally, but you were saying if you push the TNT or the plate.
The TNT.
Okay.
So
and pushing
if
it with like egg. Yeah.
Yeah, if you push it away enough, the plate just disappear. And also it's pushing it towards me.
So you said that you pushed it away and like the plate will disappear, but like so if
it will explode.
So if the plate disappears, like it just explodes, then yeah.
Yes. But the thing is that since it's pushing it towards me, the steep player will not be able to, you know, put himself above it and do the deal of this thing. You see how it pushed me away from doing it? Or doing that?
Huh.
Because it needs you close to do that since you're pushing away. But still, regardless if it doesn't have anything, I can just keep attacking it. I guess he can still craft more, like, see, like he can extend it if he wanted. But I didn't see anybody doing that.
Doing what?
See how my sword just break by just attacking that crafting table. Let me get more. So if I attack the crafting table and you at the same time mean what you're shielding, it can accelerate the process. No, it didn't. So if I hit it one more time, it breaks. So if we attack something, maybe like a block, how many times is need? Hello, hello.
Heyo, boys. How do I sound?
You sound
You're
good.
okay, you sound good.
Nice.
1, 2, 3,
Putting him in his place, Lucky Lucario.
4. I need 4 hits. Huh?
We've been kind of like
Are you putting
labbing
him in his
stuff.
place?
Which
He's-
place? What?
He's
Down
saying
in the ground where he belongs?
he's saying have you been beating me more? He's been winning more games. If you mean that way,
Yeah,
like
okay,
actual
so
games.
he's doing his job. He's reminding you of the dirt that you are.
Damn. Not the dirt that's crazy.
I know. I was kind of surprised that I said it myself, but here we are.
Oh God.
So yeah, the protecting yourself against like steep tools, I guess is still use the points of the tool. So the best thing to deal against a diamond and the gold is just shielding. Like shielding really nicely and being really defensive. So the more times that he fail attacking you, or attacking something like I don't know, like a dirt or something that he's placing like a block, it can accelerate the process of getting rid of the tools, the diamond tools or the golden tools. So the golden tools has way less points, so it tends to break easier. The problem is the diamond.
Okay.
But yeah, that's kind of my strategy against Steve.
I see.
So it's not being that hard against me when it's just the problem is when they start grabbing a combo. You know, a really easy combo is axe, then start jumping axe, block axe, and then start doing the up smash.
Mhm.
And that's something like give a problem to do. But since they're usually moved towards like edge, you are having middle stage at the end of the day. That's the whole explanation against that. So they have to do so. In a way they can be in the edge, but they have been gaining materials. The things that you have to do is stop them from getting materials and not losing middle stage at the same time. But what you have to do is like probably jump towards them. They will probably defend, so you have to grab them. I'm going back to Lucario.
Got you.
And throwing them against the wall blocks that they probably will be placing, and yeah, you can. It's like throwing against a wall, and if they tech, they will be like kind of like having a more hard time because they're gonna be cornered at the end of the day. Like in any fighting games, when you're cornered, kind of that. Mm-hmm. So what are you gonna do now?
I could do like a few more like regular games, and I'll be ending after that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I appreciate all the advice.
Yeah, buy the advice and still lose to his Lucario, so I can be happy that another Lucario is beating you up since I don't play anymore. Also, I'm mad because the last few years I was playing, you were really beating my ass with your Yoshi. So, this is what you get.
I think it was just a matter of me. I was playing more than you were at the time.
I remember when this game first came out, I beat up everybody. I was unstoppable for like a week, and then the rest of you guys learned the game.
You said for a weekend. What about in the game?
I said I was unstoppable for like a week, and then the rest of you guys learned the game. I remember when this game first came out, everybody thought Lucario was S tier. That did not last very long.
It did not. Oh, geez, the scoop.
Actually, I remember you and I were really excited because everybody was talking about how great both Lucario and Yoshi were.
Yeah, people were talking about all of Yoshi's improvements because yeah, he's got just a lot better combo game in this game. But and like the fact that his egg throw actually helps his recovery, so he wasn't just like terrible in recovering in like every other game. So yeah. Sonic Rush music, let's go. I think this is Russian music. I don't know if y'all can hear the music I have from OBS. I think I had shared like the audio. Okay.
Got him!
This man.
Yeah, I don't. Do you remember the player I showed you like a video about it? How other players here play.
The plan of what?
The Captain Falco that I fight. Do you remember that one?
Yeah. The VOD.
Yeah. That guy got 33 on the CEO.
At CEO 33rd. Holy. How many players were
Yeah.
at CEO this year for Smash Ultimate?
I see. I'm watching and it's 372.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And getting 33rd out of that is like no small feat. That is insane.
No, that guy is really good.
Yeah.
He knows. He was parrying my jabs. Just telling you that. My first job being parry. What do you do against that?
Oh yeah, forward tilt is really good.
Other player here, I guess he got, I don't know, top 16, I guess. A player can, and the best player here in Chile got top 8, got 7.
Jeez.
Yeah, I seen him before. I see him before in tournaments here. He always win. So if I want to win a tournament, I need to beat Queen at the end of the day.
Man.
Or top players, because just gonna tell you that the brackets here, like in locals, is 90% top players and then 10% people like me, mortals.
Yeah, so like the local scene just being cracked in the first place. Like the
Yeah.
skill, the deficit between that and then like attacking them. Oh god, that's gonna kill me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Lucario counter's pretty good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's not
Probably...
the best counter, but it's a decent counter.
Oh god, I almost died from that. Ah. No fucking way.
Fucking way, Darsheen. Fucking way. That just happened. You got 2-0'd. You've been bamboozled.
I got bamboozled.
Ken got 25 in the tournament.
Alright, I'm gonna hop up here. I just wanted to see how the Wi-Fi handled Discord calls. Seems like it's doing pretty well.
Cool. Yeah,
Toon.
we can do
Peace.
we can do Shadow Gens Friday if you're available.
Yeah, actually, I would be down for that.
Let's go. It's been
months.
It's been like 3 months.
Yeah, that series has been dead, and we really need to finish it.
We do.
Toon
Alright.
got 7 on singles.
Alright.
Bye-bye. And Toon got 7 on singles and first in doubles.
Oh, they had doubles? I'm gonna have to look at those VODs. I love watching doubles.
Yeah. So yeah, that's local here. So you can be playing like, I'm gonna do a online bracket, and then you see their names. Fight them, fight them.
So all the names you mentioned were like your Chile region?
Chile player.
Yeah.
Well, the player, the bot they send you stats one is late. They got 33 in the CEO. I fighted Ken before. He plays Wolf.
Oh, okay. There's like multiple Kens. I was thinking of like which Ken are we talking here?
No, the player Ken.
Yeah. I could have swore that there was a Ken that like also played like fighting game characters. I'm probably thinking about something else.
So the thing is that 90% of the time I will have to play against that people,
Jesus.
which is a little like the moment that I get like, and I also have a tournament this Saturday.
Okay.
It's gonna be 2 days, and I already see that in the my stack. If I win my first match, if I'm able to,
Mhm.
I will have to face Brexit, best Jigglypuff in country, and also it's also and also it's one of the best in the world with Jigglypuff.
Jesus Christ. What name was that again?
Brexit, straight
Rickson.
up Brexit. Yeah.
That's funny. Ah, didn't you? What? I held down. I think. I don't know. I thought I didn't hold down like when I was by the platform. I don't know. Still, it's usually worth it to not try to do that. On the side is Yoshi.
Hmm.
Yeah. Bebe meta. Who'd the jump? Oh, this is Riders. I would like the win result screen. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have realized that was coming. No! But the jab came out first, but nope.
So yeah, my life in this match is miserable.
Your what?
My life in this match is miserable.
Your life in
So how
Smash is
many-
miserable.
Yeah, for how many people I have to face that are literally in top 100 in my country.
You 100?
How many people are in top 100 in my country that joins to tournaments like that?
I feel like I'm not understanding one word that messes up
Oh,
my understanding of
sorry.
the sentence. You said,
Like how many people I have to face because they're like usually top 100 in my country.
there's usually a something in your country. I can't pick up that one word you're saying.
Top 100.
Top 100. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, for example, on
Oh, people that are in top
Saturday.
100 in your country. Okay, okay. Like
Yeah,
like PGR.
yeah,
Man. That's rough.
yeah. That's how it is here. 90% of the people are the 100
Golly.
in the bracket. So you're kind of lucky that I'm winning one.
You said who's lucky to what?
I'm lucky that I'm winning one.
Like in no tournaments, like your locals and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just shows improvement then. Oh boy. This is from Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm pretty sure. Music wise. Thought I had that forwarder, but I was barely off of my spacing. Okay. Yeah. Should just try to focus on getting close to the middle. I was like, oh yeah, mix up my aerial. Nope.
I was saying like you already tried to go from below. I don't think you're gonna try to do it again. So you're gonna.
You said what about below?
You are trying to go grounded, and I say maybe you will not try to do that again. Maybe you will try to go from up, and I say okay, I'm gonna try to do that.
Then yeah. Oh my god, hitbox is low. Man. Ma. Oh, what a grab. I tried to nair in advance. There we go. I think it was the first, before Power Plant Heroes. Can't remember the Grand Metropolis. Yeah, that's the one. Got the down B, but I wasn't fast enough. I got to though. Oh,
No!
not the flat. Not the pineapple plat.
platform. I hate this stage so much. It's because it's longer. I hate Smash Bill and I hate this one. These two. Because I do my up B in the stage. Since they're words shorter and longer, I cannot calculate that very well how much I need to do it. I usually forget.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm just let whatever random legal comes up dictate these last. I think I'll do, what is it, 9:30. Well, for me it's 9:36. So like 2 more games.
Yeah, it's 9:37 for me.
Yeah.
I'm just 1 minute ahead.
Oh, not 9:08 for me. There, okay, there it goes. Like my digital clock, like some of like the lines won't show up properly. So I thought it said 6, but it meant to be 8. Like the bottom, like the top right, just did not show up on that 8. So yeah, I'll just look at my like actual stream setup for the time. That's more accurate. I thought I was like slightly above it. Yeah, nice. Oh my god. Everybody is too low for my follow-ups. Oh, that's good. Alright, got that. Oh, it's a trade. Feels like a Sonic Advance song. Not sure what that grab attempt was. Hitbox. Oh, God damn it. I thought I could fast fall, but I already fast fell before the...
I guess it will be just good if you just do an uppy.
Just up B?
Try to, to try to elevate a little more. Or try to destroy with a kick. I guess you're capable.
I don't think Nair beats that.
It's really strong.
Forward air probably beats it.
No, I guess Nair can destroy that.
That'd be very risky to
fun.
try. I will try it in the air to see if Nair beats Aura Sphere. It feel like it'd be stupid enough to work.
In really hard percentages, it would not work. But
No, I figured that. Like when you're in high percent, or I'm in high, or if it's a big Aura Sphere.
when it's a really big aura sphere, I guess it
Yeah.
would not work. But if it's like around your side, probably you can just try it.
Yeah, I figure as much. It should. It's just like synth in this. This is definitely advanced music. The mix-ups. Ooh, double charge and throwing down there. That's nice. Oh my god, back air, please, game. Yeah, that works. Oh, not the air dodge.
I didn't reach it.
I don't know what the heck that is.
Where are you going?
I have no idea.
I just like, where are you going? Like to that?
I don't, so it didn't reach there fast enough. There we go. I don't recognize this track at all. Okay, I just literally egg throwed into it. Yeah. There we go. Ah, the jump was necessary. I just found out I'm a Luigi man in Mario Kart World Dapcast. Nice. I'll probably still end up just playing Yoshi when I'm playing Mario Kart World, whenever I get the game.
You could have grabbed me there, actually.
I was trying to, but I wasn't spaced right. Archer the up tilt, what the heck? Woo, baby. Oh, like the last hitbox of that. Oh, that was close.
Yep.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Yippee.
Well, I hope I guess you get now very well the thing of getting the middle stage. I hope that helps.
Yeah, that does help. I'll like just be playing in general and just kind of keeping that in mind. And I'll just try to like lab in general, like kind of get back in the groove of like how my things reach and like my spacing, and try to get better at my strings and stuff. Just general talk. But yeah, like that helps as far as understanding stage control more and understanding like the importance of the middle. So I thank you.
Yeah, you can go and try it out against someone now.
Oh yeah.
There's something because it's like, you know, I'm gonna know where you're gonna try to do because I just teach you, but yeah.
You said you what?
Because I just show it to you.
Yeah, of course. All right, but
But yeah,
okay.
that thing. I mean, I guess you're getting right the stuff. I mean, from what I was looking, because I don't know. For me, it's like I don't really need to do a bar review. I just straight. I can tell you the stuff. and that's how I do it. So what I see is like you have been doing well. I guess there was just a weird moment that you kind of went to the left, and I see like, where are you going? It's like you're
that last
really
match.
on the edge.
I don't know. It was like a weird like input I did with like air dodging or something, and I just kept going. I couldn't do anything about it until like, okay, I can regain myself now, but don't die. So it was something very weird in that first stock. I don't know what I was going. I don't know what I was on with that.
Yeah, but I feel that you're getting very well. I mean, trying to get the middle stage and trying to protect, like trying to, like you see me like you're like pushing me away and not getting yourself pushed back.
Right.
And like you're doing the tail whip that Yoshi do to keep me like in March with my edge. Like you stay there and not move from there, pretty much.
Yeah, I tried to use down tilt more because it's just a really good spacing option, and it's not too committal, but a down smash I tried to
and backers too. And backers too to prevent from people from taking your middle.
Yeah, the back air is really good.
Because you can do back air and then you can return back to it. And you can just keep doing that until maybe hit. I feel a lot of cloud players do that. But they do it more than like in the edge. Like really like someone is climbing back and they start doing that constantly. But you can replicate that in the middle too.
That'll be using their back air or just like their aerials?
Their back air.
Yeah.
Clouds usually like jump back air, and they can back air 2 times, I guess. So
yeah, it's freaking fast.
Really quickly. So and he also covered a lot of space. So I guess Yoshi can do something pretty similar in a way.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess when someone is in the edge, you can start pressuring them by doing that, like throwing attacks like that with the backers, Yoshi. I guess that can work fine too. But I feel that you were getting it really good, like trying to put me like in a way from the middle. But I'm still getting a lot of it. Like a lot of times I'm still regain middle.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's your first time like kind of understanding this.
Like
right?
doing it consciously, yeah.
Like thinking about it and understanding that if I give him middle, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, depending on like point of the battle. Like if you already have like aura, or like if you're charging and I'm just trying to like stay away from the freaking aura sphere, I'm like giving up the middle more because I'm trying to stay away from that more. So like that was where it came into play more when you were getting the middle a lot, because I was like, yep, nope, not dealing with Aura Sphere. Not doing this, gonna definitely play around it, but I should have been more aggro, cause you had that. So I won't get hit by it.
Yeah, it's something more like shielding too. I mean, eventually we'll try to throw it away when I see the opportunity.
Yeah, shielding is because I would want to have a full shield to not like have it be poked, and then like a full Aura Sphere just destroys it, then I die anyway. So I'm like mainly just trying to play around it, and then just kind of see what option you do that I can try to
Or throwing is X. You can also do X too.
yeah,
Kind of your projectile that can also work too in that situations.
I just didn't
but
want to throw
yeah,
an
when
egg that I
I-
would get hit, but that I would get hit being open. But yeah,
But yeah, I guess you can kind of throw X without getting too much punished. It's like
oh no, I can. I was just being conscious about throwing eggs too much or at all, because like the end lag of after the throw, I'm just wide open, so I can just get sniped.
yeah,
So I didn't want to do it too much.
yeah, that's fine. What else? I guess what you get a little more difficult is when you're, I guess, after me taking the middle, you have like a little problems to regain the middle.
Yeah,
I guess that's a thing that I have to point out. It's difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you, because if you see this whole thing, this whole thing of taking the middle stage and all that, it's something that not many people talk about, but it's defense. It's defense, pure defense, because you're protecting something now. Not
kind of
just
reminds
attacking.
me.
Just protecting.
Yeah,
And I really look around in YouTube, stuff like that. If someone like really talks about how to defend yourself, nobody really talks about it. They all talks about combos, being offensive and all that, but nobody really talks about how to be a defensive player, how to grab really nicely in the game, how to do all this kind of stuff,
hmm
Usually people will just focus in offensive, being offensive and all that. There's really little. I just feel that there's not really many tutorials of how to be defensive, for example, in a fighting game. How much you have to longer you have to. I mean, how long you have to hold your button for defend yourself. We don't getting grabbed,
You said how much to hold without getting grabbed? What was that?
Hold the button, the shield button or whatever button for defending yourself.
I don't get it. You said about how much to hold it to defend yourself? What do you mean?
Hold the button, buttons.
No,
For
I'm getting
example,
it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, how much you have to hold your shield, pretty much. Not many people teach you that.
Oh, just in general, just like how much you should be
Yeah.
in shield, or like how long you
Yeah.
should hold it in situations.
You have
Okay.
to hold. Yeah, I know that. There's not really a good explanation of how to understand it, pretty much. So it tends to be difficult to be in that area. Right now, I'm just trying to show you how kind of it is right now here with the protecting like a place, because you have to know how to shield pretty much. Because people are gonna try to be full offense and trying to take it again.
Yeah, there's a balance in
grab
like
you.
how you should or how long you should, but people will read how long you or adapt to how long you do anyway. So I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
There
right
really
now
is one answer.
yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult because there's no tutorial for that. It's something that there's something that someone told me that. No, someone that I remember I watched a video that talked about it. It was one of the few videos that actually talks about the shield system. And someone says, you shield as long as you can. Sometimes you will get your shield broken. But eventually you will learn how much you have to shield and not releasing it too quickly.
You said what about releasing it too quickly? I'm sorry.
The shield button.
Mhm.
Like someone says that just try it out, just keep shielding. It's really likely that many of your fights you're gonna finish with a broken shield. But that's the only way to learn how to shield properly.
True.
Because yeah, it's like you can learn a lot of like combos and all that. But if you're not gonna be able to shield the attacks of your opponent, the opponent will be able to freely attack you with whatever combo he wants.
That is true, yeah.
The other thing I'm trying to, well, I mean, I guess there's 3 paths that you can follow in this game. One is being offensive, learning all these techniques like, you know, techniques like combos and all that by attacking and all that you can practice in training mode and all that. The other one is defending yourself, like being a player who defend a lot. And if I ask you how to do that, I guess I don't know if you're gonna be able to respond me because there's no explanation about that. How you do this? How you can be a defensive player, like someone that defends a lot and can punish after that?
Yeah, it kind of just because this game is a king of the hill type of game in its essence. So like it's like you're supposed to be keeping stage control. It's different from other fighting games where like the more that you are in the middle, the higher chance of like survivability you'll have, because even if you get launched, you still have a chance to survive longer. So like it's a matter of keeping as much stage control as possible, and trying to still be able to defend against like very brutal attacks that could kill you earlier. It's like if I were to give an answer to that, like in this moment, is what I would answer it with. It's just kind of like it's a game of like, yeah, like a king of the hill, defend your spot type of thing. Because like this concept reminds me of like I think it was certain challenges in Melee where like you had to you had to keep attacking the opponent and you had to protect like a certain character like from like being hit, or like I think one of them was like you had to stop. You had to make sure like an egg wasn't broken that you were protecting, like, and that was usually in the middle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Trying to explain, right? Like the challenge, like one of the.
I remember that. Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it was like, because I know one of the missions is like Bowser, because you have to stop him from attacking Peach. Like she's kind of like walking around doing whatever, but you have to like prevent him from like either hitting her or like taking her stock. So it's like she's the keep away game basically. So it's kind of like that same essence. But I know one of them is specifically like an egg that you have to like not let them hit it at all to like not break it. That was I remember that being a hard mission in Melee, because that's what this whole concept made me think about.
Yeah, that's pretty similar. At the end of the day, it's like instead of an egg, you're protecting an area at this point that is invisible. I mean, that egg exists, but it's invisible now.
Yeah, you're protecting your invisible princess. Yes.
Yes. So, yeah, that's the whole concept of the defending something. And the other thing is how to shield. There's nobody who to explain that. There's nobody really explaining that, but the only thing that I see that someone's mentioned about is that you shield a lot and you try to hold it the best you can until you get rid of that like bad habit of releasing it too early.
Yeah, in most cases I'm trying to parry, but honestly I should just be more careful and just stay in shield, because Yoshi's shield is just kind of objectively the best shield in the game. It can't get poked. So like in most cases I just need to stay in shield. Don't try to parry unless I know absolutely sure I'm going to be able to parry it with timing. So yeah, I'll just stay in my shield as much as I can. Or at least as much as it allows, yeah.
Yeah. And the other last path that I didn't check yet, or I like make a big sure about it, is grabbing. Yes, just grabbing.
Yeah, I
Um,
I was better towards the end, I think, over the course of the games. But yeah, like I just need to not like dash grab at all and like kind of mix up grabs with my some be reverses, not a lot to be for it to be what is the word? To not be telling it's not obvious, thank you, brain. To not be obvious about how I be reverse or approach and pivot grabs are better than just grabbing. Sometimes I can just kind of stand and grab if I can tell that they're going to be in shield, but just kind of knowing the limits of my grabs.
yeah. At the end, it's kind of like a hard thing too, because there's some techniques for grabbing specifically. For example, you can do that pivot grab, as you're saying, that extends the grab.
Mm-hmm.
There's some people that you can hit 2 times. For example, you see me like hitting 2 times and then going for a grab. I can do that. Or I can grab you, I start hitting you, and just let you go, just until the thing just release, and then attack you 2 times again and grab you again. There's something that, yeah, that's something that I do sometimes.
You said, oh,
So,
like attacking twice and then just grabbing.
yeah, you can press. For Yoshi, you can attack 1 time, like in the first, you can press your jab with your kick. I know it's only like 2 hits, right?
Well, the second hit usually knocks him away, so probably like the jab
Yeah.
one, and then like kind of grab as a mix up.
You can hit once, runs towards them, hit again, and then they will be shielding after that.
Yeah,
so you can just go for a grab.
Mm-hmm.
They can just go. You can just go for a grab, and start like making damage in the grab, and then just throw them away for extra damage. Yeah. Just think about it that what people usually do is releasing them too fast, like throwing them too fast. I feel. I usually feel that that's not really good because you're losing the chance of making extra damage, especially in like when they're low percentage. In low percentage, like you're gonna try to do the most quantity of damage. You're really less likely to do a KO in that position. It's possible, but we know that doesn't really happen all the time, unless they are in really high percentage. So it's like we need to try to make the highest percentage possible the fastest we can.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you do the grab fine enough, you can like continue with an extra combo or something. You have something like that. But it's a way to do more percentage. And the other tactic is jumping. And if you see the opponent just doing nothing, you can just land and just grab them back. I guess it's what is the name of this? Tomahawk or something like that?
I know of the term tomahawk. I feel like I knew what it meant at one point, but I keep forgetting what it means.
It's like, for example, I'm staying like in a platform. I'm in high percentage. I'm shielding, and you jump, and instead of like attacking me and letting me know with the visual effect of the shield being, harder, and me attacking back from that, you don't attack me. You just jump on there and you just grab me back. Because I'm waiting for you to attack me so I can have the visual effect of the shield getting hurt. To do something back. So if I never see it, it's really likely I'm not going to release a shield yet. But you have the chance to just grab me immediately.
So you're saying, like, because what I understood was that, like, you jump over somebody and then like you grab them because they're anticipating an attack, but like you jump over them and then you're just gonna get a grab. It's like a tomahawk.
Yeah, So you can do also that in the floor, like the other players like chilling too much, and you can just jump towards them, and they're expecting getting hurt to see the effect,
Mhm.
and then you just grab them instead.
Okay. Excuse me.
But yeah, those are like techniques that I have been like trying to. Well, the tomahawk is something that I have been trying to practice a little more
Hmm.
because I see players doing it against me, and it works. It works very fine. Especially when I'm trying to learn how to defend myself or shielding more. So it's really perfectly to counter me my shielding pretty much.
Yeah, people who can definitely like see the shield in time and like they're able to like be quick enough with their reaction times to get those kind of grabs and tomahawk grabs will definitely prosper for sure.
Hmm.
So yeah, we can all learn that for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's gonna be it though. I appreciate
Hmm.
all of the insight, all of the help in the games. But this is gonna be the end of the stream here.
Yep.
Alright. I'll say
Well,
my
I'm gonna leave for now. I will see you in the
alright.
chat.
Alrighty, I'll see you, I'll see you.
Thank you so much for the stream.
Of course, of course. Thank you.
Okay, see you around.
See you around. And that was the sound of chips falling out of my damn cup. Oh well. Don't hate your voice. No. I'm gonna hate having to get this broom because I just spilled the chips, but it's whatever. But that is the end of the stream, guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. Started off pretty. This is a long stream, 4 hours. I did not expect to stream 4 hours. Let me check one of my group chats because it was probably some people who were wanting to like catch up with like anime maybe because I didn't do it Saturday and yesterday. There could have been a chance of no. So let me see. Pretty sure you'll be this. I'll finish reading that on my own time. But did you just heard it? Nah, don't hate your own voice. Well, I'll be a hypocrite. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, wow, I sounded like that. What in the world? But I don't know. It's just like it's just like a thing. Like you'll listen to a playback of your voice and be like, that sounds I sounds good most of the time. I sound bad when I'm like cursing and swearing up when I'm like losing a game or a set. I'm just like, not squirrel. No, not sound like a squirrel. No sir, no sir. We want to talk about people who have good voices. My man's 20XX got that radio podcast voice. Yes. Yes. But anyway, do not rant anymore. This has been another successful stream. My first like bracket run on like with playing Smash Ultimate on my Switch 2. I don't think I even really mentioned that too much directly, but yeah, this is my first like Switch 2 stream of like playing a bracket run. So, it's a mixed bag reception. It's a mixed bag. I can't think of the word. Reception? Not reception. Yeah, I think reception is the best way I can think of at the moment. But yeah, I've been given some really good advice as far as like where to go from here. So definitely going to be taking advantage of that. Excuse me, I was ducking down. Gonna take advantage of that, and we're gonna be. I'm gonna send you guys over to my my esports team leaders channel. Did the music end again? No, it's about to. I didn't think it was over yet. I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, this is a good ending zone. I'm not a coach, but I try to help best I can. Oh, of course, of course. Oh yeah, you were definitely like explaining yourself to the best of your ability. Yeah, you definitely are knowledgeable, and it showed. So I appreciate it. Yeah, you definitely helped the best you could, and I appreciate the help. Yes, yes. But yeah, you're gonna be rating 11 is okay. He's the leader of my esports team, Team Ultra. So they from when I saw last, they're on losers semifinals of Sundown number 107 by disabling ad block. Streamers make money when viewers watch ads or purchase Twitch Turbo to go ad free. Disabling ad block. Okay, so allow Twitch ads. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Sure, Twitch, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this set up for you guys. People said that this method helps, even is not the most common way. Yes, I mean me being middle and talking. Excuse me. I mean me being middle and taking middle, and people get me out from there. Yeah, it's not the most common way, but it's effective in like kind of teaching defensive play. Absolutely. Let's see. I think if I do exclamation point raid, no, it's like slash raid. There we go. All right, 11 is okay. I'm pretty sure that's right. Okay, that's right. Okay, so that's set up. Viewers are ready to go over in just a bit. So I'm gonna say to you guys, thank y'all so much for watching. Hope you guys found any enjoyment from the stream. Sorry about me being salty early on after I lost, but it is what it is. I'm working on my mindset day to day. Hopefully I can make it better. It wasn't, like I said earlier, I wasn't in the best headspace going into it. Just wanted to get on here and have some fun. And we did find some fun, from the stream in general. So I'm glad I was able to do that. But my name is Darshin, aka Yoshi96. I am signing out for now, but definitely not forever. This has been very fun. Your neighborhood Smash and Mario Pokemon streamer, your Yoshi enthusiast out here. So I'm going to send you guys over to Team Ultra's stream, their tournament, their weekly. 11 is okay is streaming it. So send them your love, send to support the team. Thank y'all. Y'all have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you are. Stay safe. God bless. Keep on being awesome. And remember to be kind. Appreciate y'all, as always. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all next time.